landmarks. Must have spent a whole
Paladin
case
Dance
of
is waiting
ammo
for you
in this
inside.
site route.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun.
Cavalry's arrived. And it looks like they sent in the big guns.
That ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Ready to clear out some abominations?
Carry food with you. You'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local. Blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Permission granted, and welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to Initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxons approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Captain,
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing.
I have a situation I need to report.
All right. I'm listening.
I found a place called Acadia. The Brotherhood will want to do something about it.
I fail to see why I, or anyone, should care about this. You going to explain why this is relevant?
There's a synth calling itself Dima, gathering followers in Acadia.
It's renamed itself? You mean it's acting autonomously? What are you going on about?
They're trying to set up some kind of permanent place for themselves.
So this isn't an Institute operation? I'm starting to see why you brought this to me.
They're growing in number. More synths are being brought in regularly.
So this isn't a problem we can allow to continue. All right. You were right to bring this to my attention. I'll see. If he wants to eradicate this menace, we'll need time to refit. In the meantime, any additional intelligence...
Sure.
Do not engage these synths until we're...
Kells?
So, you're the one Paladin Danse is...
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But the Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to them. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. If you have any questions, ask me now.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head... Dismissed, Initiate.
Welcome aboard, Elder Ma-
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, If it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victorium!
Ad Victorium!
Ad Victorium!
I prefer laser weapons myself.
Elder Maxon?
It's a clear
I care
shot.
about them, you
It
know.
leaves that memorable
The people of the
ozone
Commonwealth.
smell behind.
I can see that. They're playing with fire, and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Don't worry, I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood, and he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Prydwen and my staff, welcome aboard the Prydwens.
Right?
Adjusting. Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. So how did it look out there?
We've
Dance.
got a lot of
There
work
you
ahead
are.
of us, brother.
How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up,
Right? I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to... Since I've been officially assigned...
Sounds good.
Outstanding.
Congratulations on the promotion.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
If you need it, there's shelter and supplies at the police station. Okay?
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready?
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of examination. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to...
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure... Okay, second, have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed...
Have you had problems?
Well, it's not unusual for our recon. We don't want a single crew. Anyway, this...
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Well, there was this one really ugly guy in college. I mean, I had to get drunk and it was a dare.
That hardly qualifies, so I'll just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What? Not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've mistaken you for someone else. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you...
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eye... I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle, and if you wish to be assigned to a... in any event.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, sister.
Try it now.
Nothing.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk. Got it.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Thanks, brother. Not what I was expecting.
I can handle myself.
Hey, if Paladin Dance vouched for you, you just don't look like one of the usual wasteland. Anyway, since you came down, my name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire.
While you're at it, my car's making this weird grinding noise when I back it out of the driveway.
You're gonna have to take a number. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, now, if you'll excuse...
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blast...
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now this is the stowage, the powers that be. If you need to stop...
So if I'm out of caps, I guess I'll just defeat the...
There's plenty of spare ammo and equipment. Everything in here is a bit more...
Sure.
The good news is... I'm mostly in... Of course, if...
As long as I don't end up in the brig.
Don't worry. Last thing I'd want... It just involves a little bit of heavy... And since I'm stuck up here, after you're done with the meet and greet. In the meantime, if you ever need...
Tegan.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they were locked... Where are you off to? Is it something I said? You looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
Set me up.
All of my weapons are mission.
Watch my back, I'll watch yours. What did you want?
You know those synths with the plastic faces? Ugh, they creep me the heck out.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prigman's crew.
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it. Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's having those aberrations of nature.
Right.
To make matters worse, I want you to head over there. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to happen. Now, we have a vertibird on standby. Fully armed.
Sure.
Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong. Dismissed.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. Then hightail it back to the Prydwen for repairs.
Let's get close, human!
getting hungry. So boring.
Got it.
Gonna smoke.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Absolutely. Wiping them out was a pleasure.
I wish all of mankind shared your sentiment. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, sister. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxson. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed. The Brotherhood rose from the ashes of the U.S.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was a piece of cake.
I'm glad you feel that way. Because it only gets more. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every... I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertebrate. Simply throw one to the ground. And once you're aboard...
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood, Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital Wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood...
She was part of a... It wasn't difficult. That said, Dr. Lee's... After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, if you find out that she's still alive, there's a special
What's this project that...
Sorry, that information... Just keep your mind. Good luck, Knight.
Elder.
Lancer Captain Kells has informed me that the Institute's on high alert, and you're to blame.
How did you know?
We've been monitoring communication. What the hell were you thinking?
The Institute...
Your duty is to follow my... Your instructions were clear.
Sure.
You were to infiltrate the Institute.
I stand by my...
Do you? Well, that doesn't absolve you from your mistake. But let's just say you've earned back some of my respect. Fortunately, this incident doesn't change our current... We have a contingency plan that's already being put into effect. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that... I want you to bring it to her, and Knight.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
Sturgis. Remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh, yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
It doesn't matter what.
Sure thing.
Right?
Here you go. I'm busy.
At least it's not raining.
Yeah.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
I'll take a look, sure.
Always happy.
reconnoiter of the Institute complete. Finally have first-hand knowledge of the facility.
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece.
You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
You can make jokes all you want, but I wouldn't put so much faith. Speaking of technology I don't understand.
Right.
I'm dying to find out what's on.
Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness in their...
That would be the best. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what... I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's... After that, we'll have to see what we've got. In the meantime, I've got it. So, I bet you're eager to get your hands...
Sure. Whatever it is.
It will, but we've got a lot of... Come on. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
It'll take a miracle to get this pile of junk operational.
You think he looks rough now? You should have seen him when I unsealed the salvage crates filled with his parts. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out. I do all the maintenance on the Prydwen, so you'd think it'd be as much as I hate to admit it. Prime's powers... What we need is a robotics expert, and there's someone in Diamond City that fits the bill. Her name's Professor Skara. Locals say she's a... Why don't you head over there and see if you can talk... Oh, and take this with... Once she sees one of those Cerebro fusion adapters. I'm pretty sure she'll have a tough time saying no. In the meantime, I'll prep Prime's CPU and...
You read that article? In Public Occurrences? Damn sense getting anywhere.
Sorry to let you down, but I'm afraid I'm not in the mood to teach biology lessons today.
Well, if something's wrong...
It's my colleague. Her normal field. I'm...
Nerd. Damn it. I was hoping...
Well, maybe you could do it. The last place Professor Skara said she was going is the... I'll mark it on your map. Look...
What's that?
take a number for faster service? Number 12? Number 13. Now serving 14. Does anyone have 15? Number 16. 16. $17. Number 18. $19. $20. Anyone? Let's try this again.
All employees, report suspicious behavior to the director immediately!
Back alley bowling. Step right this way and I'll get you beer to bowl. Just $5,000.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sure you are.
Uh-huh.
Stop! Stop! You have to pay! Here we go.
Excuse me, but this is a private research site. If you're here...
Actually, I was looking for you.
Oh, well, that puts an entire... My name's Professor... And in answer to what I expect to be your next question, Professor is my first... The whole thing's rather complicated. Perhaps I'll explain it to you some... So, now that
I've been sent by the Brother...
How very interesting. I wasn't... While I'm flattered that the Brotherhood of Steel would... Perhaps if you were more specific...
We need your expertise to get...
Liberty Prime? Oh, yes. Intriguing as it sounds. I'm afraid my work at...
Sure.
Perhaps you could come back...
Right? Maybe this will change your mind?
Intriguing. So, your technicians must use these to calibrate Liberty Prime's internal power system. It's quite an ingenious little device. But it could use some work. All right, you've got a deal. I'll wrap up my collecting trip and meet you at your headquarters. Now, if you'll excuse me,
found you.
Remember, the use of force against customers is strictly prohibited.
So you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
Proctor Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Professor?
You call this a good start? This poor thing's memory core was completely corrupted. Haven't you people ever heard of inertial dampeners? Titanium shock casing? It won't be easy, but I should be able to make a few modifications and get his basic functions online. If you can keep your inept scribes from slowing me down.
Charming, isn't she?
Yeah. Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Skara's worth all the aggravation. I've never seen someone so proficient with Prime's power systems. She's already saved us weeks, maybe months of work. In fact, we're ready for you to start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure. Anything you need.
That's what I love about it. You're ready to leap into action? The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too... We're gonna have to rip those out. What we need you to do...
Right. All right, Ingram. Here's a list of materials.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw material. The only thing we need you to head out and find is, according to Proctor, we've already sent out...
Once you start building, good luck.
Uh-huh.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness. I'd stay away from ferals.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Thank goodness. I've finished restoring Prime's basic programming, but trying to explain to him why he can't walk is testing my patience.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next... It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
I'll run down to the Super Duper Mart and pick some up.
Cute. I wish it was that simple. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
Liberty Prime will be effective when we get him full.
Great!
Well, hang on a second. But before you give up hope, Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military. We're fairly certain. The catch is that the installation...
Sure. I'll head out there and...
Good. Because that's exactly... Scribe Halen's the step. I suggest you head out. Hopefully, by the time... Good luck, Knight.
Hope those bombs get here soon. Otherwise, Liberty Prime's weapons efficiency will be fairly...
Always keep your knife sharp. No one likes sloppy work.
And this shit was right about me. I think I wanted to sleep.
tight.
Good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece?
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest.
Sure.
After that, you should probably head back to...
I hope this plan...
Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before. If you don't, the radiator...
Right.
Good luck, Knight.
purpose, stranger. You will meet Atom in time, sister.
Hi.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
It's all right, brother.
Far Harbor. Take this. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall... May Atom's ring...
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. This is a drill. We need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. If this is the big one, they want to head home to their families before it's too late. Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close. Wait a minute. The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it? May God have mercy on our souls.
May Atom guide you, sister.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to make sure that the Mark 28 nukes remain stable when loaded into his bomb pack. Shouldn't take us more than a day or so.
Well, Professor, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
I appreciate the confidence, but I'm still a bit concerned. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his systems stable...
Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to make sure that the Mark 28 nukes remain stable when loaded into his bomb pack. Shouldn't take us more than a day or so.
Well, Professor, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
I appreciate the confidence, but I'm still a bit concerned. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his systems stable is going to hold.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Absolutely.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to activate the power transfer.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
I'm in total agreement with Proctor Ingram. The honor should belong to you.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Professor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
I didn't get anything for you.
Oh, sure you did. It's that big metal behemoth standing over there. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Prydwen. Elder... And thank you, Knight.
Institute and their techno...
Excuse me, Elder Maxson.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
I'm not sure I like how you're asking me that.
And I don't appreciate being betrayed by my own soldiers. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
I suspect you're saying exactly what I want to hear, Knight.
Sure.
Do you wish to try again?
Had he told me, it would have been my duty to report it immediately.
Don't insult me. You fought such.
What? After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my position here?
Because you never expected. What? Now tell me the truth.
After everything I've done for the Brotherhood.
How dare you speak to me in that? I'm growing tired.
Has it ever occurred to you that Danse might not be aware of his own identity?
No, it had not. However, even if that were true, Danse still represents a clear... Your sincerity in this matter has been rather surprising. Apparently, which means I've decided to take you at... However, that doesn't absolve you of your... Danse is a synth. He represents everything we hate. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. Which leaves me facing the most difficult... I'm ordering you to hunt down...
There must be some other way.
Absolutely not. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Danse was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means... Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you. You're dismissed.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited.
Sorry about this business with Dan.
Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination.
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand. On to your orders, then. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Danse had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited. You may want to get comfortable.
What the hell is this crap about Danse being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Danse up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
I don't like your tone, Haylen.
My tone? Who cares about protocol at a time like this? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Danse did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to...
Right. Scribe Haylen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you... Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest...
Of course. I believe I have some information that's
Very well, then. Would you...
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship.
At this point, I'll take all the help I can get.
Very good, ma'am. If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Well, if it isn't the woman who revived Prime, the Brotherhood is in your debt.
Scribe Halen?
This way.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Quinlan?
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand. As you're well aware, I think you may want to get comfortable.
What the hell is this crap?
I assume you're...
So he said...
I don't like your tone, Halen.
My tone. Can't believe that after every... There's obvious...
Scribe Halen. Now, unless you're here with...
Of course. I believe...
Very well then.
I've stored...
At this point, I'll take all the help I can get.
Very...
Proceed.
If you're...
Well, if it isn't the woman who revived Prime. Now, did you have documents for me? Or perhaps you were looking to take up with a research?
Hey, over here. Move here. Here. Go there. Wait there.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just... what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure.
Halen?
This way.
Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiative.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I've known Paladin Dance. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed, he's earned my admiration. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the... If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost...
I'm not...
You don't have to promise me anything. But if I know you like I think I do... Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point. It was listening post Bravo. An old pre-war U.S. It's isolated. And we're the only ones that knew about it. Just be careful.
understand how you must be feeling, sister. Dance betrayed us all.
Going down.
I'm not surprised Maxson sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I don't understand what's going on, Dance.
Believe me, this is more of a shock to me than it is to you. I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Haylen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxson even want me alive?
How could you not know that you're a synth?
It doesn't make sense to me either. It just feels like a cruel joke. I remember being a child. I remember growing up in the ruins. Everything. I suppose they programmed that all into my head. I mean, I feel like I've been in control of my entire life. Making my own decisions and determining my own fate. Even though the proof states I'm a synth, I don't feel any different than I did before. I still feel like a human. Why does any of this even matter to you? You're obviously here to carry out Max.
No. But I don't know what to do.
Seems obvious to me. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxson had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxson, you're betraying synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. The technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
I can't tell if that's the human or the machine talking.
The fact that you're confused only strengthens my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxson's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be dead.
If it needs to be done, then so be it.
I've never been prouder of you than I am right now, sister. It's been a pleasure serving with you.
Going up. Ground floor.
Night.
Report, Knight. Have you handled the
Uh-huh. Did you want his holotags as proof?
That won't be necessary. Perhaps you should keep them as a reminder of your lapse in vigilance. Of course, Dance's execution creates a missing link in that traitor held quite an important position with us. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours.
Right.
Congratulations.
Body's not even cold, and you're already dividing the loot?
To the victor, being a part of the Brotherhood, you should learn to appreciate that sentiment. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is I trust you won't disappoint them.
Sure.
In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and while the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, report to him immediately. Ad Victoriam.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
No rest for the weary.
We'll rest when the Institute is a smoking ruin. Until then, Elder Maxon and I expect you to be at your best. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Hit them before they hit us. I like it.
Precisely. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Should have buried those idiots when I was dealing with the chip.
Yes. It's quite disappointing that you allowed them to proceed this far. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on PAM's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Prydwen. I'm certain we could put PAM's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it.
Collecting technology for you is becoming a habit, Proctor.
A habit you appreciate, I hope.
I'm certain the Paladin appreciates that the acquisition of technology is one of them. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our... They'll provide demolition support ad Victoriam.
If you're no good at hacking PAM's systems, you should take someone with you who can.
Promotion was well-deserved, Paladin.
Time to hit the road.
Hey.
Hey. Heads up. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Heads up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Hold position. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. There. Stay there. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that.
Hey, boss. Need something?
Nothing for now.
All right.
Look alive. Get that. Pick that up. Move out. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Pick that up. Take that. Grab that. Get that. Look alive.
Huh?
Got company.
Target reacquired.
Taking chance. Something's out there. Need help? Die! Just a matter of time.
You bastards won't get enough down.
Got my arm! Shit.
They got him! Down.
Ceasefire. Oh, shit. Who's that? Let's do this.
That is going to stop me?
Go check that out. Hey, check it out. Take a look. Over there. Go check that out.
Ready for programming instructions. Recommend interface type RJ11G.
I heard you hunted down Paladin Dance.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance.
Those sympathizers deserved exactly what they got.
That they did. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Prydwen, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on. Congratulations on another Ad Victoriam.
That Victorian sister.
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
Honestly, I'd prefer not to talk about it.
I hear you loud and clear, Paladin. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Prydwen's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
Fine. Just point me in the right direction.
I was hoping you'd say that. Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. They were a power utility company before the world went belly up. The CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
No way. You're
Hey, I might be walking around with metal...
Forget it, Ingram.
Fine. Have it your way. I just hope you don't bring back a paperweight by mistake. Kells has a vertibird on standby, waiting to drop you off on the roof of the Mass Fusion Tower. Grab whatever gear you need and head up. If the Institute finds out the agitator's there, they'll do...
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough alliance in his foolish ways. Wish I was headed out to Mass Fusion with you. It'd be fun to slag some of those synths.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Choose through ferrules, though? Hail, Paladin.
Hey there.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Mass Fusion holds the key to victory, Paladin. Don't disappoint us.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
I'm pleased to see Maxon's promoted you to Paladin. You deserve it, sister. Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough. on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage. So you can bail out. We're in position. Go, go!
These attacks to continue. Limb activated. Critical failure.
Can't break the code. Hey. Think you can unlock that terminal? no way I could pick this. Hey, see what you can do.
Movement detected. Curious. Combat initiated. Hello? Stealth capabilities.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed. Decontamination complete.
Yes.
Powering up. Protectron off duty. Sim has fallen. Critical failure.
Primary sensor critically damaged. You must be.
Area secure.
I'd be remiss were I not to inform you of your fair chicken.
At least it's not raining. Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on. There's no way.
Hopefully I can bring some order to the chaos up here on the Prid.
I was able to keep the Institute from getting their hands on the beryllium agitator.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
It was worth risking my neck to keep the beryllium agitator out.
Would have been easier if you'd let me come with you, but at least... Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. This is it. The moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator.
Mm-hmm. Did you, fill up his tank and check the tire pressure too?
You're a real comedian. Anyone ever tell you that? Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Proctor Ingram's been kind enough to allow me to stay aboard the Privilege.
Fusion core reinitialized. Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory: impossible.
Brotherhood, salute!
Ad Victoriam! Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable. Accessing dictionary database. Entry: communism. A form of government in which the state controls everything and people are denied freedom. Obstruction detected. Probability of mission hindrance, 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance, 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated. Democracy is generated, operating at 100% efficiency. Enemy presence detected. Attack imminent. Area classified as active war zone. Engaging Sentry Protocol obstruction detected. Overland travel to target. Compromised. Probability of mission hindrance, 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance, 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated. Defending life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Democracy will never be defeated.
Going when it's cold.
Mission proceeding as planned.
Hey there. Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Memorial site recognized. Patriotism subroutines engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American. Democracy is non-negotiable. I hold these truths to be self-evident that all Americans are created equal and are endowed with certain unalienable rights. Defense protocols active. All friendly remain in close proximity.
Standing down.
Mission accomplished.
Surprise assault. Fan out. Over here. Ceasefire.
Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Accessing dictionary database. Entry. Democracy. A form of government in which the leader is chosen by vote, and everyone has equal rights.
Area secure.
Objective reached. Scanning defenses. Scanning results. Negative. to death. Opposition, sand, gravel, and communism. Tactical assessment. Reach compound to restore democracy. Warning. All personnel should move to minimum safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Ceasefire.
Obstruction eliminated. Ground units initiate. Directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Don't worry. We'll see
Elder
you inside.
Maxon?
Good
The
luck,
mission is
Paladin.
proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything tries to slow us down, I'm ordering you to destroy it. Man or machine. Once we reach our target, attach it to the reactor. Ingram.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Someone help!
Whoa.
Movement detected. Close quarters combat. Sustaining damage. Melee tactics. If possible.
Combat initiated.
We've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it. The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters. Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
It would appear my target has disappeared.
No mercy!
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Come back here, damn it.
You are by order of Lizzie.
Must be destroyed. Stealth capabilities fascinating.
Engaging hostiles!
Security's too tight.
Quickly, plant the charge so we can be rid of this place once and for all.
Combat initiated.
Just one.
You must die now.
Proctor Ingram, it's time to teleport us out.
Sorry, Elder, I would, but... well, this child
Mom,
showed
don't
up.
leave me here.
He
I
claims
wanna
to
go
be the
with
Paladin's
you.
son, sir.
Why did you call me Mom?
What? You're my mother. Why else would I call you that?
Who told you?
What do you mean? Nobody?
Oh, this is just...
I'm not a baby, and I'm old enough. The only help I need is to get out of here. Now,
I'm not...
I promise I won't be too much trouble. I'll stay out of your way. So can I go with you?
You're not going anywhere with me.
But you can't just leave me.
Right.
Please, just think of...
You're not Sean! You're not Sean. You're a robot made to think you're real.
You're just gonna leave me here?
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Hang on. You're telling me you leave that kid here to die? He's your son.
He's a synth, Ingram. He's not really my son.
Are you kidding me? The Institute made synths that look like children? I don't even know what to say. Except that they deserve what's coming to them. You're clear to go then. Ready?
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin. I'm sending you to the detonation site. I'll set the relay to send the last of us to the Prydwen and make sure everyone is out. When that reactor goes up, this place will be nothing but a smoking crater full of rubble. Should be quite a sight. Looks like your work here is done, Paladin.
Proctor Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world, all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this, before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. The road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes. Sir.
You've done an exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
What? No cash prize?
Your reward rests in the hearts and the minds of the people you've saved. The Institute has been wiped clean from the face of our world. It's time we close this chapter on the Commonwealth and begin one anew.
I think we've done enough damage already.
This victory was but the beginning. We still have a long road ahead if we're to ensure the safety of the Commonwealth and her people. But this is neither the time nor the place to discuss it. Return to the Prydwen, and we'll decide what needs to be done.